I ruined it. I pressed the wrong button. Uh, hello. This could be my last stream of this tonight. Uh, it depends on how long it takes me. I'm not sure. This could end up being a case where I get close to the ending, but like not quite. We'll see what happens. I meant to unmute my mic. I pressed the button to pull up an image instead by mistake. So when we left off, I was about to, get back into the shelter proper. Elevator is stopped on this floor. The emergency stop was pressed. Let's release the emergency stop. Which floor do I want to go to? Well, there's no indicator of where I should go specifically. Let's just go to second floor and work our way up. Oh, some enemies right away. What ammo do I have equipped? Ah, that explains it. Well, this will help with that. Oh, there's a lot of them. Maybe I should, use the shotgun. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Oh, I have this ammo equipped. When did I equip that? Why did I equip that? Well, it's helpful, but I don't want to waste it. Why am I missing? Oh, they died from the fire, so that's fine. Let's see. Oh, right, I was able to buy Firefly ammo, that's why I was using it. Fair enough. I've actually still got more of it than I have of buckshot, so... And if I can just buy more... Yeah, I'm okay with using that for now. Locked. There's a card reader to the side. Door with a card reader. Well, only key card I have right now is... Armory, so... Yeah, it's not gonna do me any good. Well, this door unlocks from this side. Let's get this going again. Well, we know about how much HP that thing has. Oh, you are very weak to that, aren't you? Good to know. The electric fish do not like fire. I suppose most things don't, but they especially don't like it. Lift. Oh yeah, this goes to the bad place, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's the bad place. I can't go that way. At least not right now. Let's see, which rooms are here? Okay, that's a locked door, and that's the breeding room. Okay, not a locked door, it's a lift that doesn't work. Right. Well, let's go clear out the breeding room. You're just hanging from the lights. Ah, waste of ammo. That's a new sound. What are you? Sturdy. Wait. Why'd I stop shooting it? Like, I stopped hitting it. Oh, that's still crawling. Okay. They still live for a little bit after they lose their head, it seems. Out of ammo. I'll have to stop by the armory soon. Alright. I imagine this door is still... Oh yeah. Locked. There's a card reader to the side of the door. I need key cards. Someone give me a key card. I'm sure I'll find one around here somewhere. Let's see, there was some 9mm right here. So I'll switch back to that. Until I can restock the Hydra. You know what? On second thought. I'll use the Hydra and I'll put the 9mm in my attachments. Let me make sure all my guns are loaded. I have problems with that sometimes. Yeah, it looks good. I suppose if I really wanted to get to the ending quickly, it would be wise to not fight every encounter, but eh. Let's Pull out the good old shotgun. Deal with... Oh. He dove back underwater. He's afraid. With good reason. What do we got here? Yay. Die already. Oh good, more ammo. This door is definitely still locked. Hi there. Easy enough with these shells. What's this? This door seems unusually well reinforced. No good, it's locked. Should probably said that before, I just forgot. We're here. Did I leave anything interesting in this box? Well, yes, actually. But I don't think I want to take that with me just now. Nah. Might as well save while I'm here. Please do not gas me this time. I don't care to be disinfected. Yeah. Okay, good. No problems this time. Yeah, no enemies. Yes, enemies. Okay, hold on. They're just waiting. Yep. Please target this one. Okay. Ooh, I better move. Gonna get hit again. Nope, I'm okay. Wasn't too bad. Okay, where am I going on this floor? I guess I'll just go in this control room hall. And I'll go down there and just kind of go around fighting everything. Huh. That's funny. I'll just let them take care of this problem. They'll get it eventually. This is actually a really funny encounter. I wonder why they put this like this. It wouldn't be the first time they put in an encounter in a certain way just to get like a some amusement out of the player. That's pretty good, I like that. Actually, yeah, I might want to head straight into the armory first. Because I need more Hydra bullets. I'll load up on buckshot and 9mm while I'm at it. Oh, I'm still full on 9mm because I haven't been using it. There we go. Hydra rounds. Back to cleanup duty. Yeah, I don't know about reaching the ending at this rate, actually. I'd probably have to start beelining it at a certain point if I really want to do that. Get out of here. I hear another one. All clear. So what's with this door? Oh, it's an elevator. Alright, just going this way then. I might not bother going back to the mines. I saw there's some encounters there too, but I'm wasting enough time just cleaning out the shelter as it is. Please target the big guy. There we go. Man, I hate these things. It's a little too easy to just, like, miss the shot, even when you're aiming right at it. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. No! Still really not good with tank controls. Maybe someday I will learn. Oh wow, I got a lot of MP from that. Yeah, maybe I'll wait on leveling that up. Oh, more slimes. Wow, they were tiny. Oh, you stole my MP, you jerk. Oh, there's a lot of them. Please hit it. Please hit it. Okay. Please hit the slime. Oh my god. And now I have a status effect that won't let me use magic. Not to mention I'm out of MP. Let me see if this, like, wears off over time, because, if it doesn't wear off, then there's not even any point in me using the MP recovery item. I would assume it wears off. Yeah, there it goes. Please hit the squishy thing. Thank you. You missed one. Thank you. Man, those things are annoying. I'd mind them less if you could, like, more consistently hit them. Huh? Oh. There we go. Okay, which way do I want to go from here? Up there. This door, right? Yes. You're here, new Count of Evolutionary. Hee hee. I am not sure how to speak like this creature. So, not dead yet. You not human like an ANMC just. Where you hell? Humans, animals, evolutionary failures. You'd betray the plan of God. Define nature's order. Hi, Bowman. You need to be put down like a rabid dog. Like the rabid dog you are. That's a problem. Let me fix that right now. You're big. You're very big. Okay, not too tanky, thankfully. This must have been his. You didn't miss too much. This was the first actually relevant thing that happened at all. I was just running around clearing out the shelter of monsters, but I just killed what used to be Bowman. He was big mad that I am trying to help the human side, I guess. A magnetic card key. Belonged to the Neo-Arc lead researcher Fred Bowman. From the picture, he looks like a nervous, middle-aged man. Not really. He was, only very slightly more tanky than one of those, like, big guys that go, oh. Oh dear, I hear squishing. We saw him get set on fire pretty bad last time he was around. But he also disappeared, so there was no body. That's the last we've heard of him so far. Man, I hate these things so much. I wouldn't hate them as much if, like, you could consistently hit them, but it seems like there's a really weird window of, like, If they're too far away, you don't hit them. If they're too close, you don't hit them. Oh, I can actually hurt you with bullets. I thought to try it because it was red, but unlike the others. Wait, where's the other squishy thing? Oh, there it is. Target it? Hello? There we go. Wow, 100 MP. I'll take it. Yeah, there's definitely some nice enemy design here. I wonder... I believe I already read all this. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I should be able to use that card key somewhere. I actually know where I should be using it because I did mess around a little bit with... I did play ahead just a little bit on... where's the elevator? Yeah, it's down there. I played ahead on the save file where I had not saved Pierce yet. Just to see, because I know there's one... Most of the route is the same, but I know there's like one particular scene that, as far as what I remember, is pretty different. So I wanted to see how far away that scene was. And it wasn't too far away at all. So I just created a save state that I can show that with. But because of that, I do know a couple things about where I'm going right now a little better than I would. Like, like the fact that there are multiple doors that require a card key, and I know which one I'm going to right now. Although I wonder if this card key is different. If it can open more doors than just that one or not. Because the card key I had on the other route was a different key. Well, I already passed by the door I could have tried it on. It's probably the same. I probably shouldn't worry about it. We're actually about to get a pretty good revelation here. Oh, wait, well, not after a little backtracking. Or not before a little backtracking. Oh right, this one actually just works when I examine the door. Operating room. It's locked. There's a card reader to the side of the door. Yeah? Oh, you do make me use it. Okay. What? Oh. Wait, maybe this is different. Okay. Yeah, this is different. So on the other route, Kyle gives me a card key that opens that door. I guess I have to go a different way. Let's see, there was another card-locked door right in the elevator hall. Let me try that one. The door unlocked when I swiped Bowman's card through the reader. Yeah, okay. Oh, you want to take care of the squishy things for me, Laserbeam? Please do. Oh, well, now it's gonna be out of the laser's range. Am I hitting it? There we go. Oh, there's still something in here. Oh, more guns. Okay, why don't I just switch to this? There we go. Just a different way into the operating room. Oh yeah, this is the room we saw in the flashback. They were gonna do who knows what to that little girl until her powers broke everything and she escaped. Someone left a white lab coat here. There's something in the pocket. Sure. Nothing else of interest. Hand washing station. Nothing unusual here. An X-ray of a skull. There's an implant in the brain. Looks like a child's skull. 15 months. I wonder what that means. The owner of this skull is 10 years old at least. Something charred lying on this lab table. The op lights are all shattered. This looks so familiar. Wait, these charred restraints. The girl in my dream was lying on a table like this. Was that some kind of vision? Who is that girl? Storage for ampules and ampules and blood. However you say that. Anyway, elixir. This must be an encephalograph. They used one of these on me after the NY incident. I probably can unlock that other door from this side. Yep. Let's see what's behind this door. An incubator. There are some culturing flasks inside with labels. Eve 01, Eve 02. That's not a good sign. What are these? Eve. These contain cell graft colonies. And these Aya 12, Aya 14. Well, I'd say we already got the revelation right there without me actually getting the cutscene yet. Why? Why would my name be here? They're cultivating these Eve cells, but why me? Flasks labeled Eve and Aya, they contain cell grafts. An optical microscope, nothing of interest here. Breaking the Fate Keeper computer virus. 1. Install cloud antivirus. 2. Block all outside mail. 3. For more info, see Eris Volume 9 on the desk. Somebody scribbled below, will return it soon, Yoshida. So I'm gonna have to go pay Yoshida's bunk bed a visit. Nothing of interest here. A clean bench. Wanly illuminated by a UV light. We have a similar setup in Myst. You can stick just your hands in to perform aseptic operations. We used it to take DNA samples from creatures. Latch on this will keep those creatures out. I'll leave some stuff here. Yeah, like maybe the ringer solution. Phone. He has nothing interesting to say yet. This terminal's been left on. Well, I do not have a password for this at the moment, so... It says Melissa Maya. Interesting. A towering electron microscope. I guess this is the control panel. You'd have to be an expert to use one of these. Incubator monitor. This must be the life support system for this row of incubators. Incubator 3. It's filled with nutrient solution. What's in there? Huh? A girl attached to artificial organs. Golden hair like seaweed. I can't see her face. Her skin is like pale blue scales. Extraordinarily long fingers, too. Incubator 2. Something is inside. Oh my... It's like a lump of flesh attached to artificial organs. The limbs are all atrophied, but the head's huge. A fetus? Incubator 1. What's that? Ugh. An infant with artificial organs. The body's normal, but the head... What? It has 4 eyes. Human experimentation. It definitely gives new meaning to the insult 4 eyes. And is, yes, a lot more useful than being, I don't know, a lump of flesh. Let's see, the bunk beds were... Yeah, on the first floor. This trek back is rather, mundane, since I already cleared out all the enemies. For now. this one, right? Yeah. Here here it is. This is that magazine. Eris, a computer magazine. An internet magazine special issue, detecting and preventing next-gen viruses. The next-generation virus, a computer virus, Fate Keeper. This virus is actually a kind of worm that opens a hole in password protection and automatically changes the passwords it finds. The worm duplicates itself over email messages, so once an infection is detected, it's usually too late. Fortunately, the worm announces its arrival by displaying an animated caterpillar graphic on the screen. We saw that, so you know if you've been hit and can move on to damage control. Once it enters the system, the worm works its insidious brand of magic by rearranging the letters of the passwords it finds in alphabetical order. Letters appearing more than once are displayed with the letter and the number of times it appears. For example, the password CBABC would change to AB2C2. To top it off, the worm displays the original password on the screen just to taunt the user. Gee, thanks. Well, that is rather useful because that means we were just given the password. All we have to do is rearrange it into the new password that the worm changed it into. Yeah, that's, the antagonist, the person who turned into Eve in the first game, and then our sister. So, let's see. I wonder if I could, screen share this. Or, not screen share. I wonder if I could window capture this. Probably. So, let's see. I remember doing this with, like, pencil. Oops. I remember doing this with, like, pencil and paper back in the day. This is kind of easier in a way. Okay, so A3, EIL, M2, S2, Y. Yeah, I like it. It's cute and not actually like too difficult or anything. Keypad. I can enter the password with this. Moving the cursor is a little awkward, but, you know. Welcome, Dr. Bowman. Laboratory. Selection currently unavailable. Main files. Selection currently unavailable. Bulletin board. Thanks, computer virus. Visitor program? Please answer the following for verification purposes. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Maybe. What do mitochondria produce by combining glucose, lipids, and oxygen? ATP. Which method alters genes by delivering DNA via an artificial virus? Vector. What is the name of the desert above this facility? The Mojave. So it seems, by the way, that these three questions are chosen randomly, because I did do this before, as I mentioned, just to... when I was exploring the other route a little bit, and the questions were different. 3 correct. Visitor access granted. So I guess that makes it a little harder to brute force if you get any of them wrong. Select. Question. What is an ANMC? ANMC equals experimental life forms created under the second Neo-Tenny plan. What is the second Neo-Tenny plan? The 2NP harnesses the evolutionary potential of neomitochondria to revitalize the human race. Stage 1. Obtain sample neomitochondria with latent power equal to or greater than that responsible for the NY incident. Stage 2. Administer sample to a test subject. Redesign subject's genetic profile to explore evolutionary possibilities and multiple ANMC breeds. Stage 3. Release humanity's true potential and preserve its vitality in the coming century through planned evolution. Current results. Neomitochondria sample obtained January 1998. Stage 1 complete. Stage 2, ANMC creation successful. Some problems during testing. Problems resulted from test subject insurrection. Will attempt repression using clones from the sample. Further access denied. Where was the test sample obtained? There you go. It was you. What? But then... the ANMCs. Those creatures are all my... clones? Children in a very... vague and definitely twisted sort of way? Aya? It's me, Pierce. Pierce? Where are you? You'll freak. I'm in the shelter. What? I thought... I told you to take it easy. After what? I'll rest later, Dr. Aya. In the meantime, I'm hacking the shelter mainframe. I'm a programming genius. Got a gun genius? You know I don't like those things. Figures. Aya, you have to check this out. Come on up here. I'm to the north of you. Just check your GPS. You're gonna like this. Listen, Pierce? Don't move from there, okay? No time for the blues now. Where are you, Pierce? I think that's... Hmm. Is that the same location? I don't know. Looks like there's a couple new enemies. I'm not gonna bother. So yeah, this would be the scene that is different, with good reason, because... Alien Resurrection... No, actually, I've never seen that one. No, wait. Alien Resurrection... Is that the second one? No, that's not the second one. That's Aliens. Yeah, no, I've never seen Alien Resurrection. I've only seen the first two. Going up. Huh. Yeah, the only thing I really knew about it was that I think, like, the movies were not as well received after the second one. It does sound like they take an interesting direction. Pierce! Whoa, hi. Don't scare me like that. I thought I told you to rest. Sorry, but hey, I was worried about you. You're going to get yourself killed. Not even carrying a gun. Like you're one to talk. Hal's always grumbling about Agent Preya running off alone. But how did you know where I was anyway? Curious, eh? Take a look at this. This place. Press the right sensor to switch screens. Ah, I was just there. When I saw you here, I called you on the intercom. Touch the next sensor panel. The next. What? What's this? So green. A forest? What's up with that? Aren't these monitors all internal? It ain't TV. We're looking at something inside the shelter. It's an underground facility called Neo-Ark. The researchers just called it the Ark. Ark, huh? The boat built to survive to save pairs of animals from the Great Flood. What, this is Noah's Ark? Get real. Hey, don't look at me. What's Neo-Ark? A greenhouse on a massive scale. It's even got an artificial sun. Why would anyone? Beats me. All I know is something in there is generating a lot of power. Enough to create a kind of electromagnetic barrier. A barrier? What do you mean? That thing you saw. That big, nasty, pupa-like thing? That ANMC grows on the power being broadcast from Neo-Ark. I think I understand. That ANMC pupa, it must be the neomitochondria factory Kyle's talking about. Kyle? Who's he? Ah, whatever. So if that's the case, then all we have to do is take out the Neo-Ark generator to stunt its growth big time. I'll do it. But where is it? Take a look here. What are these lights? Those are ANMCs. Each dot represents a creature. Remember that implant you picked up in the tower? The day before yesterday? Here, take it. All the ANMCs created here have one of these implants. That means... Right. This shows ANMC locations. It's a kind of tracking system. See? That's you there, Aya. That blue point of light. Just a little trick of mine. Try pressing next. Where's this? That's the Neo-Arc facility. There's a heavy-duty magnetic field interfering with the detection system. I see. I guess I'm going. Roger that. But you... I'll stay here. But... Hey, don't worry about me. The tracker will warn me if anybody's coming. That, and I've got some unfinished business here. What? Top secret, sorry. Get a move on. Don't get yourself killed, you dumbass. You should hurry. I think that pupa thing is slowly changing color. I wonder if this can dial out. This is bigger than we thought. I'm going to take this to HQ. Continue with your investigation. So I'll drop a save state here, and then I can show off the other version of this scene, because you actually get very different information. And while I'm at it, the couple scenes leading up to that. Let's go up. This is the timeline where I didn't go back to Dryfield. This is it. You get off here. What? I'm going up. We'll cover more ground that way. Right. Here, take this. Yoshida keycard. What's this? An ID card. Belongs to one of the system programmers here. That should get you through security. Oh yeah. I should tell you the password. Melissa... Maya. What? You heard me. The names of the first neomitochondria carriers. Hey, don't get me wrong. I am a PI, you know. I did my homework. Maya was my sister, and Melissa, Aya, you're your own person, right? I may be interested in you in a physical way, but I couldn't care less about what's in your past. Kyle, take care, and good luck. You too. Worms! Let's ignore those. Yeah, they're just very blatant about it when you actually get that scene. Takes a bit of a different tone here, though. Those creatures are my... phone call. Hello, Aya. I know it's you. I'd recognize that big forehead anywhere. Kyle, you knew about me. Yeah? So what? It's not your fault, right? Got something else bugging you? Maternal instincts, maybe? Nasty toddlers. You bastard. If you feel responsible, clean things up. You are a hunter, after all. I... I guess so. Aya, hold on. I want to show you something. Get here as quickly as you can. I've sent data to your GPS. I understand. I'll be there right away. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting. A hunter. He does not handle that conversation the best. Amazing, huh? I feel neomitochondria, millions inside. Yep. This thing's a living reactor. A kind of neomitochondria gene factory. If this hatches, we'll have a flying, badass beastie, spreading neomitochondria via vector viruses as it grows. If it gets outside, bye-bye Western US as we know it. And it won't stop there. The virus invades host cells and sends mitochondria into the nucleus. Infected humans will reproduce. Global evolution, and this time natural selection, is against us. Why? So this creature was made from me? Strictly speaking, your mitochondrial DNA transformed it. It changed from human to ANMC. By now, it's lost whatever humanity it once had. The catch is, we can't use firearms on this baby. Or the virus will spread? You got it. Luckily, it should stay in that chrysalis for a while yet. Are you sure? The mainframe I hacked said so. There's a chamber in this living reactor. A cockpit. It's waiting for someone to get on board. You mean... Right. There's a pilot hiding somewhere in this shelter. Let's get him before launch time. Right. Leave him, or it, to me. It would be really funny if Resident Evil actually took inspiration from this after this took inspiration from Resident Evil. Complete global saturation. I don't think we get any dialogue for examining the monitors in this version. I will show off, right before I switch back to the proper timeline, that you get a pretty handy assistant right now going this route, because, I swear, Kyle just keeps upgrading his weapons every time. When we first found him, all he had was like a pistol. Last time he had a flamethrower attachment. Now he's just got a frickin' grenade launcher. Yeah, this is the worst ending. Because we didn't save Pierce. Nor did we save the dog, and those are both important things. Anyway, back to the good timeline. We'll catch up with Kyle later. I'll have to do things myself. Which isn't really too big a deal. Let's see. How am I doing on those Hydra rounds right now? Ha ha ha. I need a refill. Enemies all over the place. I'm gonna have a couple fights on my hands before I can get my, Ooh. Oh, I have the whole map available to me now. That's interesting. Well, I want to get over to the armory. I'm gonna have to fight a couple things on the way. Maybe I will equip the shotgun. Yeah, they definitely emphasize very different things. Oh, you're like Bowman. You don't take much damage from that. Ow. Okay. Metabolism. Ow. Oh, you fire off twice. Oh, this seems bad. Plasma? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let me do that again. And how about the rifle? Why isn't it loaded with grenades? It should have been loaded. What happened? It was loaded. This is some BS. Alright. I'm just gonna come back to that fight more prepared. Because I don't know why the game unloaded my freaking rockets from the rifle, but that's BS. Yeah, it looks like it's loaded too. I don't know what gives. I'll equip it before I go out in the hallway. Alright, take two. Oh. She said something that I skipped by. That's weird, because I went through here before. The system should be down now. I'll be okay this time. I must have missed that. That other one hit me from way back there. I think I want to use energy shot here too. Dang it. They hurt. I don't like them. I'm already full up on buckshot. And those. Hydra, though. That's what I needed. Now, where do I want to go right now? I want to try those couple of locked doors, actually. Oh. How it did open. Oh, right, this is... Okay, yeah. There's no card reader here or anything, so I guess I'm not getting in there. And I'm just gonna need to progress more before I can get there, I suppose. Been through all there before. Maybe I should just try and take that one elevator again. Maybe I can actually take it now. Oh boy. That one's charging up at me. Dang it. No, you don't. Oh, I missed. There seem to be a lot of those Bowman-like things around now. These guys are pretty simple to deal with. Take a lot of ammo, though. Yeah, they're almost more silly than creepy. So let's see if the plot says I can take this elevator yet. Actually, I don't think so. But let me check anyway. Yeah, terrifying power. Normal human couldn't withstand it. I might be in trouble myself. Have to find another way. Yeah. Alright. Maybe that lift that wasn't working before works now? Because there's another lift in this hallway that's just been broken or something so far. Hiya, do you read? Just confirming, you can use that lift there. You can use that lift there. Roger. Sure enough. I think I need to drink some water.
Excuse me, sir?
Yes, come in.
Hello, Mr. President? What is it? A report from the mole we sent into that organization, sir. Yes? He's found it. I see. Well? Destroying the target would be difficult, but there is another way. Are you sure? If you would give Op D306 permission, just in case.
Oh, yeah.
D306? That SDI relic? It's our insurance plan only. If I must. You have permission. Thank you, sir. Congress doesn't need to be involved in this. So no nuke to destroy Raccoon City, but how about a space railgun? Testing, testing. Check, baby. 1, 2, 3. Aye, can you hear me? Okay, listen up. The magnetic barrier prevents tracking beyond this point. So you're on your own. You can do it. And, Aya? Never mind. See ya. Got a little love triangle? Oh yeah, I forgot that there is one other scene here. Should I show that? Maybe I should show that. Save state here, and load this one in. Handily, there is actually a skip scene button in this game too, so I'll just get here, and then skip that. Back to the bad timeline, briefly. I'm just going to ignore the encounters. Thanks, Kyle. You got this. All it costs is a measly 10 BP. Oh wait, I think it's the one up there. How do I get down there then? Did I miss something like really obvious? Like a button that would activate the lift or something? I'll check, and if I can't figure it out, I'll just like mention, I'll just say what happens. Oop. Super speed. I can't control it. Okay, let me just turn that off. Monitors the pupa creatures, this life support. Terminate the life support! What sort of thing is that anyway? Messing around with it might not be the best idea. Oh, these monitors. Operate? These panels look like touch... Oh. Oh! Actually, I might need to go back and do this on the good timeline. I didn't realize I could unlock these doors and such. That's kind of important. Yeah, that's very important. I can also turn off the security lasers. Yeah, I'll have to come back here. Interesting. Not sure what that gains me. Well, I'll leave now. So we can see the alternate scene, and I have kind of learned that I actually have to come back here in the proper timeline and maybe explore a little bit more, because I can open a door. I might be missing something important. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, this cutscene. Okay. Here's what happens when we get down here with Kyle. This should be the last real divergence, I think. Kyle! The heat. My body's on fire. Hang in there, it'll pass soon. Just like last time? When you pointed your gun at me. You mean you noticed? And you were playing dumb. Nay, so entranced by your beauty I was that, well, smartass. I want you topside, resting. It's my fight from here on. I was being serious. Ouch. Yeah, he can't come with us. Very reminiscent of Parasite Eve 1 Eve's powers. Guess who's weak to fire rounds? I'm so happy I was able to just buy these. Oh god, right, okay. I don't think I hit it with the grenade. What? It hit the wall. Are you kidding me? That's some BS geometry. All right, let me get back up here. Pierce is still here, just hacker manning away. All right, let's see. Open this. Push the button. Okay. I'm gonna move this camera over to the left in case that there's any particular reason to do that. Security off. Okay. Let's go check out that door I unlocked. Which door was that? Ooh, that one. It's on this floor? Yes. Underground parking. Uh-oh. Crap. Having some difficulties because she's targeting everything but the big guy. Ah. Perhaps in this case I shouldn't have disabled security, because they would have attacked that guy for me. I like how I still have to blow them up even though they're disabled. What is this room? Oh, there's an enemy in here somewhere. Oh, it's just the security. What's this? Some sort of cylindrical device. It has a door with a handle. No good, it won't budge. Seems to be locked. The map says it's golem storage, so we pretty much know what that is. Oh. Kinda looks like there's something on the floor, but I can't interact with it. Here we go, underground parking. I wonder if this phone dials out.
Aya, are you okay? Hal? He just stepped out. Hey, I'm worried about you out there. You watch yourself, girlfriend. Say, you wouldn't have run into Pierce by any chance. I knew it. I thought it was weird when you left so early today. It's okay, I won't tell Hal. Take care of Pierce for me, would you? He's not exactly Rambo, you know.
Hydraulic lift pallet truck, probably used for loading. Large gate for vehicles, closed. This panel controls the shutter. Stop vehicle on turntable, pass ID card through reader, the gate will open. Emergency rations. I don't think I need these. It's funny too, is like it's almost too obvious, isn't it? They even named him Hal. Hey, someone left a key here. Car key. The keychain is designed to allow the key. Yep, okay. Insert it into a slot. Indicator lamp is off. I bet that means the power is off. Power's off. Can I not do anything with this right now, then? It's closed now, but there's a control panel to the right. Maybe I can't do anything with it yet. It probably checks out. Well, I saved onto a new slot in case I'm missing something important, so that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm good to just progress now. And again, if not, I have a backup save. So that I don't have to, like, redo the whole game just to get the good ending. Let's get my butt to this arc.
Welcome to Neo-Arc.
Enjoy natural environments recreated from around the world. Tropical rainforests, coniferous forests, savanna, coral reefs, tundra, greenhouses for each climate, reproduced temperatures, humidity, soil conditions, flora, and fauna. Our new humans adapt to each environment. We'll begin our tour with the Savanna Zone. Remember, some fauna are carnivorous. Please stay on the path. Palm trees grow up from below. Oh yeah, I remember how this place was originally owned by some religious fanatics or something. It's got that kind of vibe to it with the music. I mean, these science-y people are kind of treating it that way too, almost. It's locked. Everyone take a good look. Something not quite right? That shift in space isn't a mirage. What you are not quite seeing is a stalker, a camouflaged ANMC. Making the forest their home, stalkers take a lesson from monkeys. Their feet are fully prehensile, like those of the tree monkey. Additionally, its control of skin pigmentation is far superior to even that of the chameleon. Its enhanced pigmentary cells can alter color and pattern to instantly match any background. This combination of traits makes the stalker king of the jungle. This must be that creature I met at the shelter entrance. I hated it. So this is its home. Rainforest as far as I can see, no end in sight. Welcome to the Rainforest Zone. This zone is home to the ANMCs we call strangers. These are some of the first ever made, the original ANMCs. Vestigial hands and powerful legs give all stranger breeds an ostrich-like silhouette. Strangers also possess the ability to mimic their original human form via apoptosis, cell suicide. However, the physical strain of the transformation limits it to a few minutes at best. Those test subjects who dislike the traditional ANMC form often choose this breed. These are the ANMCs I fought in the Acropolis Tower. And encountered in Dryfield, too. Rainforest stretches on. I can faintly hear running water. Mostly broadleaf in something. Just like Jurassic Park, it went horribly wrong, too. Judging from all the creatures just running rampant through the facility. Honest to goodness, rainforest stretches into the distance. If there wasn't a roof, I'd forget where I was. Wait, there's a panel here. Can't really see it on this camera angle. Ah. Many of you may already know that the NMCs appearing in NYC began as other organisms before their miraculous transformation. Thanks to neomitochondrial telomerase activity, even cell aging is a thing of the past. A drafter's pen has been at work on God's blueprints for life. The results are here for all to see. The artificial NMC. The future is bright for this latest step in human evolution. Creating an ANMC. First, an externally controllable form of neomitochondria is placed on a vector virus and injected into the test subject. The virus multiplies, carrying its genetic package to the host cells. Stimuli are sent to the neomitochondria, causing host neoteny. Neoteny, the retention of juvenile characteristics in an adult organism. Eternal youth. The test subject's body reverts to a prepubescent state. The neotenized subject now has the growth potential of an infant. Yet in our labs, they can freely choose how they wish to develop. All we do is help the new ANMC adapt to his or her environment. In this way, evolution is achieved in a single generation, and an entirely original organism, an ANMC, is born. And this is also why, like, all the creatures we've seen, like the horses and stuff, they always have kind of like a vaguely humanish visage face kind of going on. While in the laboratory, those ANMCs still in development are assisted with life support. The results from these group tests will allow us to perfect the procedure. Mental abilities not needed for daily life are suppressed to avoid host confusion. Oh boy. Ideally, mental activity will be permanently suppressed in all subjects save a few to promote cooperative group behavior. We've heard nothing but 100% satisfaction from our now eternally youthful test subjects. Well, gee, you suppressed most of their mental faculties and you heard nothing but satisfaction. I wonder why. Touch the glass barriers in the testing area for a guided tour. Okay, but how do I... Oh, what did that say? An ANMC information terminal, probably meant to wow investors. Who invested in this? Aside from just the company that owns the whole thing. Actually, I know the answer to that already. Never mind that. Welcome to the Savannah Zone. One resident of this zone is the ANMC known as the Suckler. Sucklers are mature in a neotenized state, looking much like infants. Imagine always being held in your mother's arms, always being loved. If this sounds like a good deal to you, you might want to join the Sucklers. Sucklers are different from other ANMCs in both shape and ecology. If their DNA weren't so similar, we'd think they were different species. Yeah, it really is, like, more sane and reasonable than this nonsense. What are the special features of the Suckler? Well, for one, they explode immediately when they get a single bullet put in them. Oh, you're not it's not explaining it. Oh, here we go. In the developmental stage known as the bone suckler, they crawl in packs, searching for prey. When prey is found, a suckler will rapidly divert blood to its head, causing a cranial explosion. That seems like not a good way to promote species survival. The resulting shower of bone shards pulverizes prey for the rest of the pack to feed upon. I see. After pupating, the suckler leaves its larval state and becomes a winged adult. Mind suckler. Oh, those big fly things. From the air, the mind suckler finds prey and uses its ovipositor to fire larvae into the prey's head region. Ooh. The larva parasitizes the host's cranium, leading the host to the larval bone suckler nest. After the host is consumed, the larva exits the safety of the cranium, now a full-grown bone suckler. Little bit alien-y. This kind of complete metamorphosis and altruistic behavior is seen in higher insects such as ants. The group society that the sucklers epitomize might be one possible future for human evolution. Due to their delicate skin, sucklers only move by night. We apologize for any inconvenience. What a desolate place. More of a desert than a savanna. Okay, so this is the way I go. Hold on, though. Let me see if there was another observational panel. Welcome to the world of the ANMC. Keep your eyes open for bouncing ANMCs with big ears. These are scavengers. They may be small, but they have big appetites and can eat carrion, the garbage men of the forest. While they form packs to hunt weaker prey, they are not effective fighters. Since they are largely nocturnal, you won't often see them during the day. Scavengers, those things stripped my car. Ah, the gremlins. Welcome to the Savannah Zone. This zone is home to the ANMCs known as Chasers. After leaving the forests, humanity's ancestors lived in the savannah. What if our ancestors stayed in the savannah, discarding their tools, and walked on all fours? The Chaser is the answer to this question. Chasers have hoof-like feet for fast movement across the plains. Their mentality is geared to support an organized herd social structure. Their unequaled success as hunters is largely due to refined teamwork. Chasers must be those horse-like things that ambushed the truck. Wow. One broke through the glass. You'd think they'd make sturdier glass. Yeah. Not fast enough. Oh, and scorpions too. Naturally. Get me my shotgun, please. Yikes! Okay. Oh, this sucks. I'm not impressed with the spread of the shotgun right at this moment. Oh crap. Okay, it's fine. Well, I could hardly have handled that any worse. And lived. Let's max out antibody now. Creates a circling orb that repels attacks. Interesting. I wonder how well it works. I can afford it. Screw it. Let's go for it. I can test it out. Ooh, I'm down to only MP healing items. I need to be careful about that then. Amazing, it's bulletproof glass. Takes the utmost care to reproduce nature's balance indoors. Impossible, really. Ah yes, a puzzle. Uh-huh. Well... Okay. I'm gonna guess that vague memory here, but I'm thinking maybe there's 3 different results I can get out of this. 1 empty space. A game for visitors. You move the blocks to solve the puzzle, yeah. Let's try blue first. I hope it doesn't matter what order the icons are lined up in, and just like the colors. Not sure about that. Maybe I'll get a hint. Maybe I'll get a hint about that somewhere. A large stone box in the hole. No good. Too heavy to move. Ah. Okay. Shrine engraved with hieroglyphics. They are each surrounded with different colored frames. I wonder what they mean. Oh boy, I hate this kind of puzzle. The order actually matters too. Alright, is this door locked? Yep. Okay, well. I'll try the blue one first. Oh wow, it was almost correct. Which means this might be a pain to actually rearrange. Yeah. How do you do that? I need these to switch places, kind of. Maybe this will kind of work. That was the order, wasn't it? Nothing happened. Maybe I have to uncover that symbol. Yeah, there we go. stone sarcophagus blocks the way. The lid is open. What's inside? A mummy? Nope, it's empty. There's something shiny in the corner. Yeah? What is it? Take it. Another MP boost. Alright. It's empty now. Okay, let me see the order of the yellow ones. This is gonna be the puzzle that prevents me from getting to the ending before I finish. Okay. Wrong button. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Scarabs? Can't reload. There we go. Would you guys mind, like, grouping up better? No? Man, the spread of this shotgun kind of sucks, actually. I wonder if it's the bullet I'm using. Oh, I think it was. I think the bullets I was using are more meant for single target damage. Now to unlock the door, presumably. Oh, interesting. How am I gonna... Okay. Oh wait, I don't have these in the right order either. There we go. That actually was not too bad. Well, now that I know that about the buckshot versus the firefly... Okay, it does have that in there. That's good. A fire extinguisher. Speaking of things that seem bad... What's this? It's alive! Another ANMC? Doesn't look like it can move. I can sense an incredible number of neomitochondria inside. Power. It's generating power. Lots of other targets around. Must be the security lasers. Well, I turned those off. A little too close to that one. Guess there's not much else to do. Put this poor thing out of its misery. Wouldn't you like to evolve to be used as a power generator? Hmm. Okay, I have a lot more MP boosts than I need, so swap that. Switch this one too. Well, yeah, I'll switch that. I mean, yeah, that's probably bad for investors. I can hear vibration from the other side. Yeah? I can sense neomitochondria on the other side. There's no way through here. Generator over there. Guess I gotta go around. Maybe now that I've taken out the generator, I can open the other door that was locked before. Look who's here. Well, this is effective. Fire alert from sensor at generator number 1. North course temporarily open. Please follow staff directions and evacuate in an orderly manner. The automatic precipitation system will control the fire. That answers my question. Or my assumption. Huh. It's like a slightly evolved form of the things from the Acropolis Tower. Ooh, he can jump. Okay. Honestly, yeah. Oh, actually, I could have used that MP boost. Oh well, that's fine. That reminds me, I actually want a healing item on here. Ooh, I'm almost out of Hydra rounds. Better just switch now. Temple of Tlaloc, Shrine of Time. Ooh. Okay, there's a couple of you. Oh, here's an idea. Why don't I test that new ability out? Maybe I need to put some distance first before I try it. Ooh. Okay, but it only kind of lasts once. That's actually not all that good. Bit more of a problem when there's like several of them. Well, crap. I should have been more careful. Did I... Okay, is that hard save the most recent thing, or is it actually like the save state? No, I think it's the hard save. Okay. Maybe I should restock my Hydra rounds before I go down there. Again. Probably not going to be bothering with that energy bowl thing. Did I get the car key? Hold on, I might not have. There we go. Maybe I can be a little bit faster this time. Because I don't have to examine everything. And this time I can just solve the puzzle for the red color. I'll just not bother with the other ones. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll just take that elevator. You know what? Forget it. I just want to move on. I will, however, save the Hydra rounds I have. And maybe just... shotgun or rifle? Yeah, that's fine.
Welcome.
This way first. Right, it's sleeping. Oh! Only took one shot, okay. This is a slight problem, though. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do well on this fight last time either. Let's see. This is what I want, actually. to handle this? There we go. And this part's easy since I disabled the security. He won't take damage until I break the computer terminal. Oh. Why didn't I get rid of that? Ah. I might do that now. I thought I did that before. Oh. That was dumb. That I handled much better last time, but that's okay. Not a big fan of giant bugs. I'm not really either. Roar. Ow. Seems like a reasonable way to handle that. I wonder if I can just go through here now, or if I have to go that way. I mean, I'm gonna go that way anyway, but I just want to see what's over there. Wait, weren't there more? Ah, these guys work kind of uniquely. You can't actually initiate the combat with them until they're on the map. And they can just join in later like that. Oh, there's water. Oh, okay. It's just a puddle. Where were you walking? He wasn't even walking towards me. Is this really not the way I have to go? What does that sound? Oh, it's you guys. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a circular relief engraved on the stone stela. Looks like the relief and the pattern on the stela have shifted. Let's spin! What could possibly go wrong? The designs match. Yep. A stone temple built to look like a Central American pyramid. It's smaller than the real thing. I wonder why they built this. It's a little grandiose for a visitor attraction. Trying to find modern society in the ruins of an ancient civilization? Or was this intended as some sort of spiritual symbol for the ANMCs? I wonder if ANMCs need this. if they need some kind of god. It would be hard to ask them in their current... It would be hard to ask them in their current violent state. There's a gold plate down here. Temple of Tlaloc. To call upon Lord Tlaloc for rain, dance the steps of Tlaloc's dance. The Maize steps. Red, white, yellow, blue. Okay. To open the gate to the altar of strength, start with red. To revere Tlaloc in his glory, begin with blue. Keep the sacred observances, let your heart guide your steps. Okay. So... let me just take note of this. I'm gonna forget, because I have to remember these both. So red, white, yellow, blue, from the way that's phrased, probably initiates a battle or something. But we'll see. And to revere him in his glory, I just have to do it in reverse, is what I'm gathering. Oh, let's see what happens. Huh? An old Central American sculpture. There must be something else to this besides just... because when I immediately went to white, it didn't work. Well, let me just do it and try doing it in reverse. Maybe I'm missing a hint. There's certainly something I'm not remembering about this. Wonder what this is displaying. Some sort of underlying logic in the gilt design. Do those match up to the patterns up top? Geez, do I have to note this somehow? If those are related, I am not solving this easily. Yeah. They're probably related. I don't have the brain power to solve this right now. I think I'm just gonna skip it. It's probably just like a nice weapon or attachment or some other kind of cool item. I know it's not ending related. There's a stone stela here. Okay. Not sure what that line is supposed to really represent with the yellow one, though. Maybe just... I don't know. I've seen this design somewhere. Well, anyway, these guys are kind of annoying me. Let me deal with this. Oops. Well, let's see if this helped me enough to figure that out. Possibly, I might have to do this anyway. Kind of looked like there was a closed gate there. Granted, I didn't actually even try to see if it would open or not, but let's just try that puzzle anyway. Well, I already clearly do not understand because, based on what I read, I thought I would step on that 3 times. I could try and brute force this a little bit. Yeah, I definitely don't understand the puzzle, because I don't understand why I would go in this order. Red, yellow, blue, white. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't know if this is really worth trying to brute force. Let me see if the game actually just lets me move on from this. Maybe the speed up isn't a good idea. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna move on. Mistakes were made. Nice. It worked out. Neo Arc Guide Map. Map of the facility. I'll load this into my GPS. I'm currently in the garden on the west edge. Looks like the pine forest, coral reef, and tundra were not completed. The desert's under construction. Funny that they'd even bother when there's a perfectly good desert right outside. Wait a second, maybe they were using Dryfield as a test environment. Maybe those ANMCs were placed there on purpose. B6, Eve testing area, transport lift only, no entry allowed on this level. A lift that can't be used? Oh, curses. I really do have to solve the puzzle, don't I? ANMC Dynamo number 2. This power plant uses only ANMC organically generated power. Given a 1 centimeter thickness, the potential membrane energy of mitochondria can reach as much as 200,000 volts. The energy needs of this facility and its artificial climate system are almost entirely met by these 2 ANMC dynamos. We will continue ANMC power research as part of our quest for renewable, non-petroleum, clean energy sources. And definitely ethical. Definitely ethical. Another stone stela here. Okay. Blue, white, red, and yellow tiles decorated with gilt designs. I've seen this design somewhere. I don't really know how this one fits with the other one. Ugh. Wait, maybe red, yellow, white. Hold on. I might be onto something, let's see. But how? No, I don't understand what the bars. Okay, hold on. Maybe I do understand. Let's see. Because I did start with red. And then I did go to yellow. And then blue, and then white. Yeah. Then it adds a bar. But I don't think the solution was to... Oh, yeah. Red, yellow, blue, white. Yeah, blue was the next one. Then white. Then 2 bars, I guess. Blue again? Is that correct? I don't know if that's correct. And yellow. And red. Wait, did I miss one? Okay, let's see. Going from this, I'm starting with there being no bars at all, and just 1 dot, which is red. And then 2 dots is yellow. 3 dots is blue. 4 dots is white. Then we add a bar, which is just blank, and that's blue. Then a single bar with 1 dot is white. Single bar with 2 dots is red. 3 dots is yellow. 4 dots is white. Then we have 2 bars, which is blue. And I add a dot to that. That's yellow. 2 dots is red. And that's it? Question mark. Let's see if that's actually a thing. If I'm actually reading that correctly, let me go see what the other one said too. See if I know how to interpret that. Oh! Respawning enemies, cool. Got caught on the geometry. Gotta keep running. Takes care of that. Yeah, looks like there's gonna be more enemies there again. Okay, let me try reading this one again. Huh. That concerns me. I wouldn't even know how to fit that in with the other one if they're supposed to go together. Let me just try what I worked out from the other one first. So let's see if I was on to anything. Okay, it seems like I read that correctly. What was that? Something far off to the west. Okay, unlocked the door. I'm not sure about that one closer by to the thing. Maybe it had something to do with this. Well, that's fine. Probably don't need whatever it is. Oh, hello. Lots of worms. Am I gonna get attacked out here too? Yep. It's like they just don't know what to do with themselves after they've gotten shot with a grenade. Is this one gonna hit me? No. Oh. Dove back into the brush to hide. Interesting. And slightly annoying. Lots of back and forth here as I try desperately to solve that puzzle. Now I'm curious. If you're to start with blue... Blue, yellow, red, white. If you're starting with blue, I guess you could go backwards and do blue, yellow, red, white, but I don't know if that's... Was blue... I'll have to check. I might have an idea about that. I'll have to check, actually. But first I have to deal with these jokers. Oh boy. Oh, hi. Let me make sure. I'm a little concerned that maybe it doesn't go above, maybe it doesn't go to like 10,000. Just to be safe, why don't I spend some of that? Yep, gotta load it. Okay. Dang it. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say half the game, but it's definitely a beefy portion of the game, for sure. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that other puzzle bit is for. I'm sure I'd get a nice item out of it. I don't know how to do it, and I don't care. I'll be fine without it. At least the solution to get in here was a little more straightforward. Which is good. Look at this thing. I think this one looks even worse than the other one did. The barrier disappeared, but I can still feel something emanating from far below. Bonus item. Pretty good bonus item. Well, I'll swap that for that, and... Oh, I should be able to take that. There we go. Okay, nothing else over here. The noise stopped. All the machinery has halted. This was an electrical transformer. A wooden box? What's inside? It's full of ammunition. Ooh, very nice. I'll take that. It was so noisy moments ago. Now all the machines have stopped. Over there is where I took out the other A&MC generator. They're in the same building, but they're not connected. Well, I guess I just leave. So I really can't use this lift, huh? Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, those are not connected. Wait, can I get out that way? Maybe I can't. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Oh, that's the wrong gun. And thanks for stopping by. I like it too. Certainly I like it a lot more than I did back when I first played it. It would be great, because it could look a lot like... This looks better than it would if I wasn't using, like, mods and stuff, and an HD remaster could maybe look even better than this, or at least as good as this, while being less glitchy. Have a good night. I'll say it's divisive. It has its fans, but you can see a lot of people really railing on it too. This seems bad. They're kind of like controllable cyber zombie soldiers, because they were referred to as stored corpses earlier. That is surely not going to be fun to deal with. Barrier generator must be below. At the very least, I should definitely go save. I see. A barrier. An electromagnetic field of that size? ANMCs. That's power of an entirely different magnitude. Listen, even the biggest foe has a weak point. Stay calm, observe the enemy closely. And you know, just to be on the safe side, I do want to go check an area real quick. Let's go peek in on Pierce, actually. See if he's still there. And if he's not, there's another area I want to go check. Okay, he's still here. So, you did it at last, Aya. I knew you'd be up to the task. But there's bad news. The Neo-Arc generator was just enhancing the barrier's power. The real enemy lies below. That pupa thing. It's called a reactor. Some sort of catalyst is promoting its growth. I think it's her, the queen of the ANMCs. If we can get the queen, the case is closed. So, as to where we can find her, your best bet is to use the lift next to the one leading to Neo-Arc. Yeah, I figured that much. Be careful. Alright. Just wanted to make sure nothing was going on with him. I mean, Pierce could have died earlier. Pretty sure there's another point at which he can die if you don't save him too. Oh, I still have the grenade pistol. Why do I even have that? I don't need that. Oh. My MP is going down every time they reverberate. Danger. Yep. Time to go. That's pretty cool looking. It gets a lot quieter once you break the speakers. Well... Wait, I can take it with me. Okay, let's go. Oh, you're a big boy, holy crap. I probably don't want to get hit by that. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I should just rapid fire this. If that's how it's gonna be. Also, antibody. Reduce damage. Oh, that looks like something I can actually dodge. Okay. Finally got stunned. Took enough damage. Nope. Laser. Dang it. I see this is worn off. Let me fix that. Gonna dump all my bullets into you. You'll die eventually. You have too much health, friend. I suppose I need to be closer to him. Yeah, works great. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oop. Why? Oh, yeah, that is something I really do need to heal. Okay, well, I'm basically out of MP, so... Wait, why can't I use it? Hmm. I wonder. Jeez. Yep, I'll take all of that, thanks. Kyle! We finally found our mark. That little one is the pilot, I'm sure of it.
I think you're right.
Let's do what we came here to do. Hey, Aya. She might look like a cute little girl. But you sure she's not dangerous? Shh, quiet.
This little girl, her name's Eve. It was written on the helmet. This girl, she's pure, innocent. I can see it in her. That helmet is a brainwave amplifier. I saw something like it in an article a Japanese friend once showed me. The organization owning this shelter was using her as a medium to control the ANMCs. They raised her, taught her everything. Supplied her with basic emotions. It was mind control.
Basic emotions?
Fear. Brainwashing to heighten her self-preservatory instincts.
How could they? She's so young. But they failed, no? Things got out of hand, it seems.
They really thought they could just control neomitochondria. Even normal mitochondria are avid opportunists.
For neomitochondria, this was the chance of a lifetime. They pretended to be tame while they steadily multiplied with our help. Wait. You know, I bet. Those ANMCs in the Acropolis weren't just escaping the shelter. They were saying hello. A little demonstration. We're back.
Yes. And Eve didn't want to be used by them, or by the humans. That's why she created the barrier. It was self-preservation. Wait a second. How did you know about the ANMCs at the Acropolis?
Pavlovian response right there. screaming. Who the hell could that be? Answer that phone before Eve loses it completely. It's too loud to think, let alone talk. Hold on, let me see if there's anything to pick up in here. Also, this. A little bit of this right now. Let's see. I don't know why it didn't even let me use this before, so I'm just not gonna bother with it. It just gives me Berserk status, which is probably not something we're gonna want to do anyway, most of the time. Eve's drawings are scattered around. Pictures of hacked, bleeding bodies. Drawings of charred corpses. I've never seen these subjects rendered in crayon. It's like a horror movie. The images they forced on her, so twisted and evil. Yet deep inside, she remained pure. I wonder how. Did her mitochondria protect her? Defend her mortal soul? It seems unlikely, but... There's a scary jack-in-the-box here, too. What a creepy face. What's this? I'll just borrow this, Eve. Oh? A portable music player resists confusion and berserker. Interesting. I'm out of Hydra rounds completely. Alright. I'll just swap this for now. The rest are just scary picture books. Hanging intravenous back. There's still some left. Ooh! Another elixir. This bed's a little small for Eve. She must have a high growth rate. Okay, let's actually answer the damn phone. Wait, I saw something on the floor. Aya, I've got some big news. Get back here ASAP. Yeah? Why'd you go quiet? A well-loved teddy bear. Its fur is tattered and worn. This must be Eve's prized possession. One eye is missing. Sad. I'll have to put on a new one. I wonder if this toy phone can make outside calls. What? A child? Eve is a little girl? Whoa, talk about unexpected. Well, I'm glad you're both okay. You'll have to fill me in later. For now, get back here with that girl. And if you need a pickup, send me your coordinates when you get outside. I'll send a chopper. I'm just gonna keep saving to new files. Still screaming. Kyle? Can I... Oh. They put this on that little girl? Yet it protected her from that subsonic radiation just now. It's like a bad Dumas-inspired fairy tale. Who was it? A friend. A friend? You look pale. We were cut off. Something's not right. Let's get out of here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Smoke grenade. Aya, this way.
Right.
Here they come.
Kyle, hurry up!
I guess he's fine.
Kyle.
What is this room? Okay, I'm going this way then. Is there anything in here I should be aware of? Monitors the pods lined up in back. Don't have time to examine this. Yeah, I guess I should just keep going. Look inside. What's this? Eve's sister? And my... I don't need to see anymore. Alright, let's stop being silly and... Oh, I guess I have to talk to Eve. You should come with me, dear. Please.
Eve, your friend wants to stay here.
The gas is getting thicker. Are you gonna follow me, or...? Oh, that's bad. We have to get out of this room. What? Are you kidding? What was I supposed to do here? Oh, now she's following me. Well, a little too late on that one, I think. Yep, that's a big rip on that one. A different kind of game over. Let's try that again. Did I already pick up everything? Yeah. Please follow me. Oh, I have to examine that first. She wants to stay here. Please follow me to the elevator before you choke to death.
Eve, what's wrong?
Running off on her own. Oh, they're all non-responsive. Like they're not fighting. Because they were relying on, like, Eve, essentially. That's a cool detail. Nice MP. I guess it's mostly going to be the golems that are going to be an actual, like, threat from this point. Speaking of.
Hold it. Any funny stuff and I snap this little one's back in two. Why bring her into this? Let her go. Okay. Not. This is number 9. I have the queen. Have the chopper on standby. I'll be out in 20. Listen. They're on to us. Make it quick. So, as I was saying, I'd love to tarry with you, Missy, but I got bigger fish to fry. I'm sure you understand. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll make sure my friend shows you a good time. He's a little on the big side, but wait. What will you do with her? Her? Don't you worry. This little one's my golden egg. She won't die. Can't say she'll really be alive either, but... Hold it. Eh? Ah, I forgot to express my sincere gratitude to you. Thanks to you taking down the barrier, I got my queen. I owe you one. Wait, Eve.
Who's your friend on the big side? Oh boy. Spartan rounds. Space is a bit sparse. I guess I'll use that. A shame I haven't been collecting those so far, though. Yeah, I know. You can actually get it. One of the ways you can get it is from the fight in Dryfield on like a replay. My understanding is it's a pretty good broken weapon. Like if you time the shot with the sword swipe, you could do a crazy amount of damage. Oh shoot. You are right there. And so are you. Yikes. There's a lot of replay value, which is, good. Oh, God. Get me out of here. These are the easiest of the golems, too. Where are they? They got stuck on something, didn't they? There we go. Bonus item. Well, at least they are continually giving me Spartan rounds. Security's back on. I'll have to get back to that area and turn it off if I can. Man. Ooh, you look different. I don't like that. I don't like you. Lots of rifle rounds as well. Let's see, from here I can go... Yep, there's enemies everywhere. Let's start with the laboratory because there's a save point here. What? He took the little girl? That monkey man from the tower? Coward. Taking a small child hostage. He used poison on my arm too, the scum. Wait, you mentioned a helicopter, right? There's gotta be an entrance besides the mine. Something they'd use for loading cargo. Go there. Not just yet. There's a couple other places I want to stop by first before I go there, I think. For starters, we got cut off from Pierce, and that's concerning. Okay, gotta wait till you stop guarding. Dang it. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Maybe I should switch to the rifle. They're giving me a lot of ammo for it. Funny, it's not moving. Oh, okay. Maybe I can't go up a floor right now. Let me try looking for the other elevator, but yeah, maybe I'm just stuck here. Maybe I just gotta go to parking. Oh wait, no, yeah, I have to be able to get up from here. So, to the elevator hall. I'm very concerned. I hear footsteps, okay. Wow, you just didn't give a crap about that, did you? Too soon. Man. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured. And stay down. Airburst. Ooh, that's a lot of power. I think that's more than the regular grenades. Oh no, not quite. Eh, I'll skip it. Ooh. Two golems. This is gonna be fun. Let's start with you. You're the easy one. Well, the other one's not very hard either when it just stays back there like that. Lets me keep shooting it from a distance. Really making me work for it. Gotta go the long way around. Yikes. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's okay. Good, more Spartan rounds. Golems everywhere. Nothing else you could really expect at this point. Hi there, buddy. I'm fine with him getting his one hit in. Let's see. What is this loaded with right now? Oh, I see. Put the Spartan rounds in. I've got more of them than of these at this point. Let me see if I can make a stop in the armory, though. Ah, wait, I can refill this here, too. Okay. Good, I can. I need to ditch something if I want that. Well... I barely have any of this left, so... Probably buy... Oh no, you just sell that. Okay. Let's see. I should probably be able to get out into the hall this way. Just in time. Okay. I do want to see if it'll let me go this way. I'm quite concerned about Pierce at this point. I got your message. You can relax now. HQ's finally up off its ass. They're sending in the Marines. You can just leave the sticky cleanup for them. Let me see. I can put the Ringer's solutions in here, which is good. Free up some inventory space. Yikes. You blocked my shots towards the laser, you stupid... Wait, what am I aiming at? You know, you're actually not so good at this, are you? Uh-oh. Bad time to reload. Okay, now let me in here. Ah, let's see. Turn the security off. There. It's covered in elephant skin. Oh, yeah. Hey, a piece of paper in the receiver. Something is scribbled on it. A torn memo. The message is written in the same code MIST agents use. From the scrawled handwriting, I'd say whoever wrote this was in a hurry. Aya, all the NMC data you and the other hunters ever gathered was stored on this facility's mainframe. Looks like they were using the data in their experiments. Someone was leaking MIST data to the people that ran the shelter. Then I found out that Agent Baldwin... The rest of the memo is missing.
Hiya, Aya, it's me, Jody. Huh? Hal? He just got back, but he's on the phone. Okay. I don't think you can hear me from this phone. Hey, no sweat. I told him you were my boyfriend, Colin. So what's so juicy that Hal couldn't hear? What? Wow, if that's true, then I'm in danger too, then. What should I do? Okay, I'll let Rupert know.
That was one of the requirements. And yeah, if this is going on right now, I think there is somewhere else I need to go before I go to the parking garage. This is actually based more on memory than intuition. Where was it? Yeah. Okay, it's on the way to the parking garage. I wonder if I can even do it right now or not. I definitely need to try to make sure. Oh, jeez. This is a really tight space to be fighting in. You're immune to that. Okay, maybe I should take those out just so I stop targeting them. Ow. Oh, you don't take much damage from that either. I see, your armor resists parasite powers. Ah, bad time to reload. Oh, there's still one left. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I'll just have to be more careful about my HP since I can only heal my MP with items right now. Okay, here's the one I hate. They're hidden until they do that to you, basically. And they can just kind of keep doing that crap. It sucks. Can I knock you down with, plasma? Good. Good, I can. That's gonna be helpful. Okay, at least he doesn't damage me when he's grabbing me. I thought he did. Maybe it's only if you don't struggle out of it in time. I hate these guys though, they're annoying. Turn around. Oh, you're doing something else. What are you plotting? Well, you're dead. Doesn't matter. Lots of BP from that one. Oh, good. Yeah, I can go in here now. Golem defense system. 8 golem units are held in each storage deployment pod. Before launching golems, activate the control room defrost program. Pawn golem. Color green, standard patrol mode. Rook golem. Color gray, close combat. Knight golem. Purple. Knight operations model. Bishop. Red, special operations. Okay. This held the cyborgs, frozen in suspended animation. Maybe control rooms through there. I wonder if the cyborgs could see out when I was looking in. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is maybe I'm supposed to come here later. Well, it was good to be sure though. I'm not sure if I really want to go in here, but you know, not really. I'm sure there's just more golems. Okay, let's see. A control panel for the powered garage system. Ah, the lamp is blinking. Who turned this on? Must have been that man. He's trying to escape by car. Can I push any of these? Oh, seemingly no. Oh, the colored ones. I got it. Huh, interesting. Let's call number 9. Nothing here. Back to the control panel. This calls cars out of the garage. Looks like a touch panel system. Maybe I'm just supposed to light up 13. Oh, well. This box must have been causing the panel error. Alright. Maybe any of the lit up ones. 2, 3, 4, etc. I don't know. Let's try 4. Okay, here's a car. An electric car. Let's not just yet. Let me see what else is in here. Yep. Ah. Oh. Well, 4 and 2 both called the car. What about 3? It's a different car. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing something here, too. What, 10 and 15 are the ones I haven't, like, reached yet? Oh. No. Doesn't seem like it would. I don't know. Oh, I guess it does. I guess it does matter. Maybe I needed the one that was the specific one that was a different color. Which one was that? Not that. Was it that one? Yeah. The key fits. I'm off. So I just have to pass an ID card through the card reader now. Pedestrian airlock. Morning. Returnees contact quarantine for 10-minute sterilization. An old shelter notice. Oh dear. Curses. Oh, I'm almost dead. That was a little rough. Oh! God dang it. You just hit your buddy. Thanks. You... Why are you taking no damage? You're not even blocking. Alright, here's what I wanted to make sure I didn't miss in the garage, actually. Number 9's bike. What have we here? I remember this bike from the mines. Isn't it number 9's? There's that leather holster with the bottle cap mark. This has to be his. Wait, this is Eve's. That bastard! A well-loved teddy bear. Actually important to pick up. He's taken Eve. They may still be close by. This must be the locking system for the gate outside. Funny, a password has already been entered. Oh, now what? Ah! Better heal that right away. And that's why I wanted to heal. I must have downed him. This panel opens the gate. A horror game where the army actually gets to do something. Meanwhile, what's the situation on the front? Almost completely under control. Almost? What do you mean? We are unable to enter one sector due to a biological barrier. Just like 3 years ago? It's very likely, sir. But we just received word that the Mist Agent destroyed the barrier. Recon says they've confirmed an additional new barrier, sir. Around our objective by any chance? As we have yet to confirm our objective, it's possible. And the mole? We've received no communication. What now, then? We're at the end of our options. It's time for Plan D. A decisive strike from orbit could solve our problems in a split second. How much time should we allow for withdrawal? Unfortunately, there's no time left. They'll be buried in Arlington, proud heroes of the country. You're asking me to make the call? Mr. President, the fate of 260 million US citizens is riding on this decision. I know. Neo-mitochondria? First time you've heard of them? They're what Mist is after. They're those creatures' main ingredient. What about the biological pollution in the shelter? By now, the neo-mitochondria without hosts are grouping. They're looking for new hosts, searching for anything warm, live. That's a hard story to swallow. Either way, it won't be a problem. Our men have full hazmat protection. I wouldn't be so confident. They can also affect the mitochondria already within us. Actually, we did get a report of something other than the cyborgs. I would hope what you describe hasn't happened to my men. It might be wise to quarantine them and run tests. I see. It seems we have no choice. What about yourself? Will you be okay in there? Please excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Eve. Agent Brea? Agent Brea. I have bad news. We've completed a thorough search of the area. but we can't find any girl or large man meeting your descriptions. Same with the others.
I see. Have you secured the entire shelter area?
Well... I'll be frank. We've run into an obstruction in one sector. We can't get in.
I thought so.
Might you know what it is?
Yes. I should be able to get in there. Can I go check it out?
I don't see why not. The secured area should be safe. But I can't speak for the lower levels. Please use caution.
Thank you. This strategic wireless comm system has an encryption function. Can I use this comm system?
Lieutenant? Oh, please, go ahead. Oh, hello, Aya. HQ is helping me uncover some of Hal's shady connections. We may have played a part in someone's nasty scheme. All along, and us not noticing a thing. Leave things here to me. You go find that bastard. You're the only one who can save Eve and Pierce now.
I'll just save on a new file, and I don't know if there's a whole lot left, but I kind of need to stop, so I think I'm just gonna go to the free pool and maybe have a shorter stream tomorrow night. We'll see. But yeah, tradition. I suppose it kind of works out, because tomorrow night is the last time I can pull on the banner, so we can finish Parasite Eve 2 and then do the final bit of gacha. Kinda is for the best if I do a shorter stream tomorrow night anyway, because I was actually thinking of skipping even tomorrow night, but I think I can probably do it, especially if it's a shorter stream, but I will take like a couple days off after that, before we dive into the third birthday. Slight technical difficulties, so it's taking a minute to load. Sometimes it cooperates more quickly than others. Probably what I'll do tomorrow is do some more of that Parasite Eve round 4 nonsense to stall for a bit, since it's going to be a shorter stream anyway, and then that way make sure you don't like miss the ending. Should be coming up. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, that's why.
Nothing interesting tonight. We'll go all in tomorrow night and see what happens. But that's gonna do it for tonight. Thanks for coming by as always, and I'll see you tomorrow night. You have a good night too.